What I want to understand is how do these? There are professional people, professional streamers who just make it work.
It's working!
And once again, my voice is coming out in my ears very loud. Now, I hit disconnect on this, didn't I?
I seem to recall you hitting disconnect.
Well, I just hit disconnect again. That's 3 times I've said disconnect on that thing. Maybe I was mistaken the first time, but I definitely did it this... It just came right back up!
I saw them pop up on the screen. They are reconnecting themselves for some reason. I've never had that problem.
There is no automatic connection for Firefox. Okay, I know what's... Oh...
Something wrong?
So it appears that I misunderstood how the Jack router works when it's routing things by default. So I'm going to do the old-fashioned turn the volume down on playback so that it doesn't echo in my ear.
Oh, I'm watching on YouTube now because it has much better lag.
Good, good. That's something. And you're good, you're good. You're good. Turn this volume way, way down. No, not way, way up, way, way down. And turn this volume way, way down. So it appears that Jack Router, I'm using Jack Router to do a lot of my audio separation so that only certain programs are going out over the stream. But it appears that if I say automatically connect default output, automatically connect the output by default, it won't let me disconnect it because it will automatically reconnect it whenever it feels like. So the connection to playback 1 and 2 is default connection, and everything goes there by default unless I tell it not to. And it seems that it will just reconnect it on its own whenever it wants to. Annoying, but hey, I know about it now. All right. Okay, so Discord chat. Shrink the Discord chat window so I can see the chat window and the game window at the same time. OBS so I can see the green light to make sure that it is streaming properly. And what I want to know is, how do these professional streamers just know that they can start the stream and it will work without having to spend 20 minutes trying to verify that everything's working before they start?
No idea.
I mean, MatPat just streams and it works, and he doesn't have to waste time trying to figure out, is it working? How does he do it?
He has a couple employees who do it for him.
But the point is, they're able to test the stream without having to broadcast their stream test. How do they make sure that it's working without having their testing be public?
I don't know. You'll have to ask them.
All right. For example, I would like to be able to say, I'd like to be able to tell all of my streaming sites, discard everything prior to this point, it's not important. But none of them let me do that. Or if they do, I have yet to figure out how to do that. F. You have no idea how annoying it is to have to do crap like this. I find myself always wondering, why do people assume that if I have a 640 by 1024 window, monitor, that they can open a window that size? Why don't they actually have the ability to say, hey, operating system, how big of a window can I open? Instead they say, oh, your screen is this size, I can always open a window that size.
Yeah, I think they should be smart enough to at least know, okay, your screen's this side. We probably have a couple menu bars at the top and bottom.
Right. Okay, so when we left off, I am here in the moss blanket at a honey gordo. I am about to feed it and then vacuum up some honey slimes because I need honey slimes and I've gotten a hunter plort. So it's a matter of having to largo some hunters because I haven't found bear hunters yet. Two, one. Are you ready for the big kabloomy?
Let's see it.
Oh, shoot!
Tar already? I cannot actually hear anything because from the game because the stream's muted, so I'm not hearing myself.
All right. So, slimes going into the ocean is not a problem, but birds going into the ocean is their death. Phosphor plort. Okay. What did I just run into and pick up?
No idea, didn't notice.
I don't have an idea either. What I want to know is, how was a phosphor slime able to survive in the daylight to cause tar and leave a plort?
Ask again later.
Reply hazy.
Unable to predict at this time.
Yes. Oh. Come on, boomies, boomoo booms. All right. A cube of bear. Ooh! Mint mango.
I don't think you need all those things you're carrying. You got the cube berry instead of the mango.
You noticed.
Firing against you!
Well, I don't need the phosphor plort. I mean, I could get rid of the phosphor plort if I had to. I do need to rebuild my supply of booms. I mean, I lost my booms, so I do need to rebuild those. Recharge my jump jets. Okay, check the map. Where am I? I am here. I think heading out the front gate is the fastest way to get home. What does the 1 out of 17 here mean?
Not sure.
I mean, I'm assuming it's treasure pods. Does that mean there's 17 pods that I haven't found yet? And where are the ones that I have
found? It sounds more
found?
like there's 16 you haven't found yet. I am being called away. I will be back later.
All right. So for anybody that's watching, I'm currently waiting for the tar to go away. I am out of water, and I can pick up some water down there, but I ultimately have to head that way to get to the exit. The exit is here, so I basically just have to go straight across, and I first have to wait until it's clear and tarless. And is that the last of the tars? Almost. There we go. That's the last of the tars. And as long as I'm here, I'm going to pick up some replacement boom slimes. I don't need a phosphor plort. I do need to make room in case I come across some usable slimes. I don't need a kitty. What I need is an unlargoed hunter. Recharging jump jets. That's not going to work. Ouch. And it's getting dark. Of course it's getting dark. Far too easy if it doesn't get dark on me. Jump jet recharge. Height climb. Here's a rock that I should be able to stand on. Nope. All right. I normally go through this at height, not down on the ground. Oop. I'm not even sure I know how to get out of here on the ground without being at jump height. Remember, I haven't actually opened the door to this area. So I have to get up high enough to get out of here, which means I have to gain height just to get out. That looks like I can clear now. Yike! Okay, there we are, there we are. Okay. And what is this? I actually haven't seen this spot before. I've managed to miss this little walkway here. Everything to change. Let's turn up the screen gamma. And now I should be able to see on screen without having to wait for gain daylight. Is that Slime Sea or is that... That's Slime Sea, okay. With fog coming in, all right. Ooh, treasure pod. So this little tidbit of an area is a little hidden area. It's got a little walkway going up so that those of people who have come here without actually opening the doorway can get out by getting the height they need to get out. And there's this treasure pod hidden here. I've got an open space. Let's see what's in here. Wild honey and royal jelly. I will have to come back for that royal jelly. I know I have opened a far more than 2 slime pods. And it says 1 out of 2 for something else. I'm not even sure what that 1 out of 2 is for. All right. Well, I will come back to that. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I've got this. I've got these slime gadgets for teleportation. Here we are. E to activate. Warp Tech. Pink teleporter. That will get me home. All right. Now the honey I need to put into the I am really not thinking today, people. I'm just not used to having all of these warp tech thingies. Where is an available... Ah, right here. E to activate. Refinery link. The wild honey goes into the refinery. The pink teleporter to get back. Pick up the royal jelly. That's right. I have my own teleporter home now. I don't have to worry about finding the pre-supplied teleports home. Royal jelly. Pick up. There we go. Okay. Now I have my boom slimes and my honey slimes that I have to set down somewhere. Honey slimes. Okay, I think I have enough honey slimes now. And which do the honey slimes want? The wild mangoes, I think? Slimes. Honey slimes, yes, the mint mangoes. Change crop out. Mint mango goes in. Fruit cocktail achievement. There we go. I have lots and lots of heartbeats. Silly, silly, silly me. You're not looking for those, are you? Of course not. You're not looking for those. Let me pick those up. Slimes. Okay. Who was the Heartbeat the favorite of again? I have to check this all the time because I cannot remember. Heartbeats are, yes, the rock slimes. All right. All right, boom slimes. Where am I going to put the boom slimes? Boom slimes want what type of resource? Meat. So I want to combine them with a good choice of vegetarian or fruit. Do I have any more boom slimes at this point, or did I lose them all? Let me check the various locations. All right. My phosphor tabbies. My crystals are unhappy, and my radiations seem a little agitated. Okay. Crystals want what? Crystals want the odd onion. All right. Odd onions. Carrots so that you guys will settle down. All right. Radiation slimes want veggies. Fine. Have some carrots. The phosphor tabbies want the cube berries. Now, I could go for boom radiation slimes if I want to really to get into trouble. Or boom crystal. Boom radiation or boom crystal. What else can I do besides that? I have one remaining quantum slime. He's very, very happy. I have no clue how this bloom plort got out here. Right, I have a boom something down here. What do I have? I have boom rocks. And look at the slowness of this. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Okay, now with my computer plugged into the... So a lesson for cat owners everywhere. Cats like to knock cords out of the socket. Now the problem that I was having down here is that everything's getting loose. Boom plorts. I don't even know how to get that one that's back there. Try that again. I almost got it. There we go. And you just know that if I leave it there, at some point it'll get picked up by another slime and turned into tar. All right. All right, you guys have lots and lots of food available. And I'm probably going to want to do something about your dangerous combination. But for now, you're actually stable. Any more puddle plorts? No. Okay. All right, so that looks good. I need to figure out what I'm going to turn into quantum crossbreeds. Given the whole get out of their cage, I'm kind of worried of what I can do with them. What else? My first batch of mint is ready. They seem happy. I will give them some more fruit just because I want to make sure they stay happy. Okay. Now the warp spot, here's a warp spot. Refinery link. How do you rotate one of these things again? Not sure. Okay. Warp Tech. Refinery link. Install. There we go. Now, if all goes well, I should be able to just withdraw straight into the refinery. Or not. All right, so let's try facing this way. Warp Tech, Refinery link, install. Now. Well, I found how to re-rotate. Nope. Honey port. Puddle plort. All right. Okay. That's fruit, not a plort. Yeah, I might have a little overflow of pink stuff over here. Market. Install. Oop. Remember the old saying, people. See a plort, pick it up. All the day you'll stop tars from showing up. All right. These guys are getting unhappy, and meat is a pain to deal with. Have to figure out some way to deal with them and their meat desire. I've got 2 heartbeat plants. I have pinks here, and I have pinks by the slime station. I have tabbies here, and phosphor tabbies is my primary source of tabby stuff. I've got boom rocks, and I have more booms that I need to figure out what I'm going to do with, and I have to figure out what I'm going to do with these guys. Why do I feel like I'm missing a section of the ranch? I've got some pinks down here. I've got radiation, crystal, and phosphor tabbies. I've got an annoying boom rock over here that works. I've got 1 quantum that's kind of lost. Quantum tabby isn't such a bad idea. I mean, if they get out, they'll go after the meat, but there's plenty of that. Let's see. The troublesomes are the purebred meat eaters. All right. My rocks are happy. I fed my rockies. Yeah, you guys have plenty of food. You're fine. Why am I carrying pogo fruit? Who wants the pogo fruit? Who wants pogo fruit? The pinks want pogo fruit. Make sure the guys down at the docks are fed and happy, because I don't think I actually... No, I've got a plant there. I've got food there for them. I fed them. Then who did I not feed? Who have I not fed? I'm pretty sure everyone in the cave is fed and happy. Yeah, you guys, I see happy faces. You're good. I think I'm seeing smiley faces on these guys. If they calmed down for a moment, I could be sure of it, but I think I see smiley faces. Just to be safe, I'll make sure they've got food. Okay, I know those guys are happy now. And I'm pretty sure these guys are happy, and I know they've got food to stay happy. Where am I going to put the booms down? Who did I want to turn it into a safer boom? In my refinery, I have rad plorts 87, fine. Crystal plorts 200, fine. Okay, so I don't need to put any more crystals in there. So what I want actually is a market link, not a refinery link. I've got enough of that in the refinery. Phosphor and Tabby. Phosphor 200, Tabby 30. Okay, so I need some tabbies in here. I need some tabby plorts in here. Yep. Now let's get the market link in here and sell everything else. I am not aiming very well tonight, am I?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So you want to know what I realized I had in my inventory after you left?
What's that?
Pink warp gates and market link teleporters and refinery link teleporters. So right now I am just I'm back at the ranch doing a little cleanup. Yeah, imagine how I felt realizing that I had those after I was trying to my damnedest to get out of the bottom of the section. So do you see what I'm seeing here?
They're escaping again.
Yes.
Don't you have a roof on that one?
Yes. I think this is the way to the ocean. We'll find out in a second.
Did they somehow capture the Quantum's abilities?
No, if there's enough of them, they appear to get bigger when you're eating. When they're eating, they appear to get bigger. So as food comes in, they get happy, they get bigger, they jump up for joy, and they jump through the roof. It only takes so much before it breaks temporarily and they can get out through the top.
Interesting.
So when they get out, I simply toss them. But it means I do have to be careful that nothing else gets out at the same time, because I don't want TARS showing up in this area.
Oh, no, that's... Didn't you already have an issue with that?
Yes, I did have an issue with that.
We got a call from I had to go because we got a call. We have a couple months ago, one of our cats disappeared, and someone called us saying they may have seen it.
Aha!
We ran down. We rushed down there, and it wasn't our cat.
Darn, too bad. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Lightwave cautioned me against having more than 8 Largos in a pen, and I have learned why he's made that caution. But yes, when they will change in size, they will squish and squeeze and jump up. And enough pushes against the top will break the net on top.
Well, if I ever get this game, I have plenty of knowledge to call upon.
Yes! So, given that these guys get out, I don't want to put my booms in here. Because if I put booms on one of these to make them easier to work with, the booms have a habit of putting the boom plorts outside of their container. And if these tabby phosphors are getting out, and they find a boom plort that has gotten out, the result will not be happy.
Like a good thing.
But yeah, I discovered I do have some boom rocks down by the docks. So I'm not critical on my need for booms. I just have to figure out what to do with them. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my one quantum slime as far as making them a bigger supply of quantums. I have a bunch of quantum plorts, and I basically need to decide what I'm going to crossbreed.
Well, whatever it is, it better be something that you can afford to get out and run around.
I debated making a tabby quantum crossbreed. If they get out, they're just going to go after all the chickens. Ooh, here's some more. All right. Okay. You guys should have plenty of food. You should be happy. You should not be trying to get out of your pen anymore. Tabby plort. Phosphor plort. Pick up. All right. So I can't afford to put my booms down here. I've got boom rocks down by the docks where they're relatively safe. They're not causing any trouble down there. I don't actually need any more booms after all. I've got to figure out what to do with the quantums. I don't like the idea of quantum booms because Lightwave pointed out exactly what that means. Imagine, if you will, teleporting, exploding things that are going to get out of their cage and get into trouble.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought would happen when you first mentioned it.
Yeah, so I don't want to make that. Seriously, though, the idea of kitty cat quantums, the worst that I have to worry about is just that they will get out and eat the naturally spawning chickens, and of course all of my other chickens. They'll wipe out my chicken population, but that's not that big of a loss, is it?
Yeah, that's not something you need to worry too much about.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a killer loss. I don't want quantums out here because there's just too much food and too many slimes for them to run into. Basically, the only other good place I can think of to put my quantums is to turn my supply of pinks over by the slime science into quantum pinks. And actually, that's not a bad idea, is it?
Oh, that sounds like a...
That sounds like a really good idea, actually.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that.
Better than letting the quantums remain pure quantums and potentially get out and eat a nuclear or explosive port.
Yeah. Well, I have one purebred quantum who's actually quite happy and not going anywhere. Look at him. He's got all the food, puzzles, and everything else. He's happy.
Okay. Only thing he's missing is friends, and he doesn't seem to be missing them very much.
Correct. Now, I have a bunch of purebred cats who haven't eaten anything in a very long time. So let's get some hens for the purebred cats. I don't want to get rid of my briar hens. I'm looking for plain hens. The nice thing about doing it this way is that I can pretend that I'm on some type of racing game where I'm running through all of these crazy terrain.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
No problem. I'm just going to feed some chickens, some kitty cats.
filling up the silo?
So I discovered something that I was not aware of. You have to rotate the silo to the slot that you want before you try to put stuff in. It doesn't automatically adjust. For example, if I try to shoot quantum plorts at this guy, they bounce.
Well, that does make some sense.
It's dang inconvenient is what it is. Now, this might turn out to be extremely problematic.
Oh wait, if they get loose, they will eat everything, won't they?
That's okay. As long as they don't go anywhere from here. Look at the size of them. Consider the size of the quantum guys when they get out. This might be asking for trouble. Might be asking for trouble.
Yes, maybe.
Come on, you're a quantum slime. Go back in. The food is inside. Go back inside, quantum slime.
I think he might be slightly smarter than that, too, though.
Yeah. Now, what I need to be careful about is that I don't accidentally fire a... I have to be careful that I don't accidentally fire a boom slime into this mess.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Yes, it would. What's the easiest way to dispose of a guy from here? Out the side. Out the back, actually. Yeah, this is likely to cause trouble, I think.
I'm starting to think any form of quantums will cause trouble.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to have to rethink this strategy, I think. I think I will have to rethink this strategy. The good news is that there don't seem to be any more quantums inside the pen. Anybody still inside the pen, it seems to be a purebred pink. Or no, there is still at least one quantum in there.
Yeah, looks like there might be two.
Quantum plorts. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no! All right.
Okay, I'm back, and I see you still have some pink quantums in there.
Yes. I have some pink quantums. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Fortunately, there's nobody running loose at this point. But nobody running loose is currently the only good thing I can say about this experiment. I've got 11 quantum plorts if I want to flush them out and try again with something else. Yeah. So I think that if I were to try a quantum plus kitty cat, there would be no chickens left and I could not possibly keep them intact.
Yeah.
I mean, a quantum pink is giving me enough trouble as it is. And I'm actually reasonably confident that I can just leave them here even if they do get out. So yeah, I'm going to leave these guys as is, and I will let them free range and see if I get into trouble for doing so. Alright, so I need to figure out a better place for booms, because they're not going here, that's for certain. Alright, so I've got a set of drills and apiaries. Can I make drones yet? I need hunter and more wild honey than I currently have. I need to get hunters to make drones. I have hunter plorts, so I can crossbreed something with a hunter. Might as well make a blue teleporter. I've got a water gun. Oh, spring pad. I need hunters. And Gordo snares. I need hunters. Yeah, so let's see how well a bunch of quantum pinks are going to not cause me trouble. Shall we? Look at that guy up there.
I think the quantum pinks are going to cause more trouble than you expect.
I agree. I tried to go after him and look at where he ran to. I've actually not been up here. What can I see from these heights? All right, so let's leave that as is for now. Actually, no. All right. So let's leave this for now. I'm sure I will come to hate it later, but I'm not in trouble if I do either way. I'm going on the assumption that no one's going to make it all the way down this long passageway. Make sure these honey guys have some food for when they get hungry. So I can't put the booms over in the slime science area. I can't put the booms in this area, not really. I can't put the booms over by the docks, and I can't put the booms in the cave. So the only place that I can possibly put the booms is in this area or nowhere. What do booms eat again? Booms eat meat. I had them mixed with a vegetarian the first time around. I've still got them mixed with a vegetarian. They're just a little dangerous than vegetarian. What do I need or not need? I might just toss these booms, I can't think of anything safe to put them. And I've got some dangerous booms downstairs. So yeah, I'm just going to toss these guys. I got no place to put them, and they're dangerous to just hold if I'm not going to do something with them. All right.
It's too bad you can't put booms or any type of slime in one of the silos.
Well, it would help if I had more, it would be nice, but just having some more corrals would be nice. Keep in mind, I haven't even gotten to anything from the glass desert, and I'm having trouble putting things in places. Slime trophy. New colors. What do I get from the slime trophy? Where does the slime trophy show up? Oh! Well, I guess I know what the slime trophy is. Oh! My teleporter. So here is a question for you. The old one, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
This is probably Treasure Cracker. I have 2 out of 17 Treasure Crackers. What is this one that says 1 of 2 here for?
If I really had to guess, I'd say Gordo.
It's an interesting thought. I have no Gordos that I know of that I have not popped.
Well,
I don't know. All right. Oh,
perhaps teleporters.
the teleporter is not something you can pick up. It's demolish, not pick up. So what is the cost to put down a new pink teleporter? A new pink teleporter will cost me what? Yeah, I might have to rethink my pink quantum idea. Hexacombs are not that expensive. I do want to leave it up, but I don't think this is the right place for the other end. Okay, apiaries. I need to put down some apiaries in here. Are there any more apiary slots? Oh, water. That's nice. Okay, so if I run into a tar problem, I can simply dunk into the water and be safe from the tar. So that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be in this area. Now, where is the normal exit out of here if I'm not trying to jump around and avoid things? This looks like the normal exit that I normally have bypassed because I'm always up high. Yeah. Oh! So this is actually the ancient ruins entrance. Of course, I opened the other door to the ancient ruins. I'll leave that for now. So does this little section have any slime science spots? Ooh, here's a nice little spot. It doesn't look like this little spot over here has anything for slime science. All right. There's a spot I missed. Apiary. There's a spot. No, I've actually got something already running on that spot. Yeah, it looks like every spot around here is occupied now. But this looks like a staircase that I missed the first time around. So what's up here? Just up here. What is in this area of the map over here? Is there anything in this area of the map that I can get to? It would be over this ridge. Max best starting height is here. Recharge my jump jet. I can get more height by going up onto this tree. And I can do a little tree hopping to get even more height. So the first thing I'm noticing is that I can get a lot higher in this area than I thought I could. Look at how high I'm able to get up.
Yeah.
Wow.
The question is there actually anything hidden up there to find?
Well, there's this huge bit of land over here that is higher than anything I can get to. But all of a sudden, I've gotten to this huge height of land over here. I can get up to that height now. So it sure looks like there's something for me to find over there.
More treasure pods?
I don't know yet. But you will note in the direction that I'm going, there's more tree to climb up or jump up.
Yes.
I mean, if I hadn't seen any... This is the biggest follow the jump jets landing platforms I've seen yet in this game. Ah, max height. That appears to be the world max height. Okay. So let's just see what's in that area. Whee! Crunch.
Did you make it? Well, I'll find out in a minute.
Well, I'm in the wrong direction. Oop, wrong direction. I lost height somewhere. I'll have to try it again.
Maybe it's a sequence break into another area.
Well, I've already gotten into this area. I haven't found the map for this area, but I have gotten into it. Maybe, I'm wondering, is this spot here supposed to be the map spot? I will take a look and see if that's the map spot next time I get in there. Recharge. Recharge. I am underneath the canopy that I was on top of the last time around. So I've definitely come from the wrong direction somewhere. Recharge, try again. I am at the point that I need to wait for game daylight because I can't see what I'm doing well enough at night. Okay, this is about as high as I can get. This is the direction of the stuff that I can't get to yet. So I have to wait here for game daylight. All right. Meanwhile, I had a Discord chat notice come by, so let's see what came up in the other chat room that I'm in. Kefk has something What does Kefke have in the way of interesting things? Oh, wow. So apparently organizations like PETA are a bit on the extremist when it comes to protecting animals. And I don't agree with them as far as how bad or dangerous or problematic some common sayings are.
Okay, what are they saying?
Phrases like "bring home the bacon" are racist and comparable to anti-black human statements.
Okay.
I don't think I agree with that.
Yeah.
All right, so I am taking an opportunity to clean up a little space on my DVR so that I have room to record tonight's Cartoon Network shows while Slime Rancher is waiting for daybreak to arrive. All right. Would you look at the nighttime clouds? It's like there's multiple layers and they're moving at different speeds. The clouds actually look like there are multiple layers of gray that are moving at different speeds and they're actually separating as they move. Graphically, this game is actually quite nice and lovely.
Yes, that is very good.
The moon and stars, however, are a single skybox that moves together. The moon and the stars are moving at the same speed, the same distance out in the distance. So you'll note one thing that I haven't noticed the whole time I've been running around up here. I haven't noticed any music about slimes, about tars. Despite the fact that there's all sorts of slimes down there, there's been no tar noise, no tar music.
Interesting.
Can I climb up onto this guy, or was this guy the world limit?
I seem to recall that one being the world limit.
Correct. Okay. And this rocky face over here is far enough the way that I have to do pulse flying. I can't hold my flight down the whole time trying to get there. It's too far. I have to pulse fly to get there. All right. That was my lesson the first time around when I lost daylight. These guys, I'm sure, are all ready to harvest at this point. I still haven't found the way into the normal ground entrance when you're not cheating and flying over the rocks. I literally only know how to get in and out by flying over the rocks. I don't know how to follow the regular path. I have not been able to find this little ground entrance yet. You were a repeat of last night's show. There is no advance time. Do you see the slime in the moon? There is a slime in the moon!
Now, Andy, did you hear about this one?
There we go. Look, I can rotate the screen so that it's lined up properly. I have to give them I have to say, well done, dev team. Well done. Okay. Okay, so as the night moves on, the moon actually turns slightly. It's not just a... I have to completely move my screen a lot to keep the slime facing up. So the moon is actually changing its position slightly. All right. So these are the rocks that I'm trying to aim for, because I want to see what's in this area on the other side of those rocks. Yike, 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 yike!
Well, it doesn't look like you fell too far when you ran out.
Is that a type of fruit that I don't have yet or something?
I don't recall seeing it.
No, it's not being picked up by the vacuum. There's not flat ground here, so it's a slight leakage. Beep, 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 beep. doesn't look like you can actually do anything in this area. So I don't know if you've noticed it or not, but have you ever noticed the birds flying around in the sky here?
I hadn't noticed before. Was that a tar in the back?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, here they come again. I never really noticed the birds in the sky before.
Those are really nice. And are they cosmetic?
As far as I know, they're just cosmetic. But it's a beautiful touch. There's nothing calls them out. They don't serve any purpose. But it's a beautiful little thing.
Yeah, that's really nice.
All right. So that over there, where I'm pointing now, looks like it might be some type of stepping ladder. And it doesn't even look that far from what can be reached from this height here. So let's give that a try. Recharge and pulse fly and see if I can make it there. Up, nope.
Let me
All
guess,
right.
it came just short.
Nope. Okay. So where am I now? I'm not where my refinery equipment is at all. So these are the same rocks that I was not able to get past before. Is that NS something? It looks like someone carved their initials into rock over there.
Interesting.
This is the direction that I want to see about going in. Ooh. So a word of warning to would-be explorers, you can get stuck.
I seem to recall you of getting stuck before.
I have found a new place to get stuck. All right. Emergency return. Knock yourself out and lose everything in your tanks.
So you're gonna lose some water.
Yeah. Weppy. I can get my water back. So if you will excuse me, I think I'd better do a little maintenance on this place before I go back there, just in case I've got something like hungry teleporting slimes that are making a mess of things.
Yeah, that could be a very big problem.
Make sure these guys are happy. Refinery link, because I need a bunch of these guys. I need a bunch of honey plorts and a bunch of hunter plorts. No, come on, rotate. How did I get this thing to rotate before? Well, there's always this way. Hiccup. Okay. You guys are happy. I've put food in your hopper. You're good and happy.
Okay, I have to go.
What was that?
I have to go. My mother needs help.
All right. Take care. I'll see you next time.
Well, depending on how much help she needs, I might be able to be back. But yeah, not gonna.
Figure it'll take me 20 minutes to do my house cleaning around here. All right. So right now I'm just taking a quick check on the status of my stream online. Twitch died, but Mixer and YouTube are still happy. These guys have plenty of food. All right. How are the kitty cats doing? They have eaten all their food. And of course, they're complaining that they weren't fed enough. That's a kitty cat for you. But they have smiling faces. Well, most of them have smiling faces. There's a couple that have the frowns on them. Most of them have smiling faces. Some have frowns. Okay. The slime science makes things so much more convenient, let me tell you. Now. Not really sure what to do with all these pinks. But I do think those guys are nice and happy and no longer wanting to eat everything in sight. What is the nearest tech point? Now, as I like to say, take a deep breath in. Turn around. Exhale it out. Deep breath in. Yeah, these guys are not very hungry, are they? They do have a limit. How are these guys doing? I see unhappy faces. Yeah, I see a lot of unhappy faces, so let's make these guys feed a little faster. All right, so we now have some happy faces and plorks coming out of here. Yeah, we have some happy faces and some not so happy faces. And it looked like it dropped 12, and there's more than 12 of them. So now for the fun part. Plural. Check on my one quantum slime, who has finally eaten all of the fruit that's in the area. Yeah, something is wrong. He ate all the fruit. Yes, no, maybe. It's all gone, but there's only three quantum plorks. So I don't think he actually ate it. I think it expired. So let's pick up some more fruit. I am guessing that it simply expired and turned to dust. let's just give him some fruit on auto feeder. And some manual feeder so that he's got something to eat. So he's got a puzzle cube, he's got his toy, he's got some food, more food will be coming. I think he's safe, even if I never did figure out what happened to his friends. I don't want to be carrying briar hens. All right. Down here, I have 3 types of plorts to pick up and do things with. Puddle plorts. Puddle slimes. All right. This is really the best place to put the link from down here. I don't think I need either of these in the refinery. Rock. Oh, I do need rock ports. I've only got 5 rock ports. And even at 34 booms, I could use a little more. Okay, so rock and boom need to go into there. And my kitty cat is letting me know that it's time for attention. Where'd you go? You're yelling at me. Where are you? Yelling and walking away from me. All right, and that's enough in the refinery. The rest can be sold on the market. These guys really cannot risk anyone else around them because their plorts will get to any nearby corrals. Alright, that's everything for there, I think. Fresh plorts, fresh puddle plorts. Three. No, I want the plorts. 5 plorts. Slime. All right. Okay, their toy is in the middle of the water, and all 5 of them can get to their toy. And I have to pick up that market link. And before I do, I'm going to sell my puddle plorts. Okay. I don't need or want carrots. I want birdies. All right. Okay, you little kitty cats, you have been very patient. All right, they've got food. I'm not even sure how that honey plort got out there. fruit. I know it's not your favorite, but at least it's something. You've got plenty of fruit. You've got plenty of good fruit in there still. All right. Ow, ow. Kitty cat, kitty cat. All right. Now for everyone's fun and favorite disaster area. The pink quantums. How are my pink quantums behaving? Actually, better than I expected. I have 14 quantum plorts in there for safety. Come on. Not on top of the microphone cord. There you go. Okay. Yes, you're on my lap. The microphone cord is above you. Yes, yes. And now you're off my lap on the other side. I don't think there are any more quantums in there. I think it's just purebred pinks in there now. I'm still trying to decide if pink quantums is the best idea or the worst idea. Oh! Look at him, teleporting up to the roof. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about them making this bridge crossing. Missed! Now, if they do get out here, I've got trouble. There's simply too many things they can get into trouble with out here. If something does go wrong and they make it out here, when something goes wrong and they make it out here, yeah, that's a definite when. Okay, so Hydro Turret, you are now seriously at risk. You're just a quantum image, but it's still bad news. All right. I better make another water turret just in case, because they can walk all the way down that path without falling into the water. Okay, water turrets. I think I've got enough for this. I need more deep brine. Okay. Deep brine requires a pump in this area. All right. Yeah, out the front door is the easiest way to get deep brine. Is this considered the... This is still considered the ranch. How far do I have to go before I'm not? Here we are. Now I'm in the dry reef. Pump. 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 Nope, I got turned around. Here's what I'm looking for. Lucky slime or whatever that was. I'm supposed to shoot something at it. I just have to grab something to shoot at it. Here we go. You're not resources. Ah! Have nothing in my inventory and you have to toss something at it. I'm still hearing it. Let me grab some meat or something in case I run into it again. Oh, that's right. I want to grab a bunch of chickens in case I have to mark another. In case I have to mark another Gordo, I want to have a bunch of birds with me. Those warp techs are useful, but they turn out to be, the teleporters turn out to be one use, or one location use, I should say. They can't be moved, they have to be destroyed and rebuilt. much less effective than I thought. Okay, so the briar hens, I have a bunch of them. I'm bouncing off briar hens. Stony hens and roosters. Plain hens and roosters. Okay. You have 50 fruit. That's right. And you will hold 50 hens. And what's happening over here? What are you guys asking for? Bob wants chickens. 6 hens, check, and 2 of the blue guys. Hello. Come on. Memory is a pain, but not fatal. Computer is running well enough to let me know what time it is. Slime Rancher is just not responding. Force quit. Steam. Slime Rancher. Play. Options. Options. Resolution. Why does it always do that? Continue. No one knows who or what created the ancient slime gates that are found on the ranch. All right. Checking my chat room. No one has said anything yet. I do hope I have some people watching. Remember, I've got a Discord chat room, and I keep my eye on it. OBS says green, and Firefox says Twitch is happy, Mixer is happy, and YouTube is happy. All right. Discord, OBS green light, Discord check, check, check. Once again. Of course not. Options. Resolution. Fix the resolution again. Keep. Resize. Resume. All right. No. Right. I was trying to grab a full load of hens. All right. Where is what? Okay, there's the one quantum slime. This is the area that I was dropping stony hens. This area is mostly briar. So if there is a stony in here, I'm just going to pick it up. Stony. Elder. Over here, I'm dumping stonies. And roosters. More roosters. Plain hens. Now, if Bob is still wanting the same thing, I can take care of his request. Bob. Chicken. Of course it's a different request. Hen. Stony. And a rooster. I don't know if he'll go for an elder or not. I don't need any more stony hens. I have a rooster and an elder rooster. All right. Will you take an elder rooster? No. Cube berries and oka okas, I've got both of those. All right. Hen. Which of my slimes wanted the cube berries? Right, the phosphors in the cave. Now I'm stuffing 50 hens into this easy to access container for later. And the one elder is in case I come across that your guys aren't even ready yet. In case I come across that Lux slime again. Of course not. No sign of him again. Yeah. All right. Here you go, kitty cats. It's not much. Range exchange offline. Well, that's annoying. I didn't know it could go offline. All right. Hey, these guys are busy. And on the other side of my warp gate, I've got these guys who are busy. 5. One, two, three, four, 5. There's 5 in this area, and I have collected from 5 in this area. Okay, so next area is out this way somewhere. Ah, there's 2 spots. Let's just use them. Apiaries. Oh! Limit on apiaries is 6. That's nice to know. I'm hearing slimes. I mean tars. I'm not seeing any tar. Oh, there they are. Oop. 5. Water refill. I don't need pink florets. That's right, tar forms in the water. Okay. I want to put down a refinery link in this area so they can get to it easily. Refinery link. Buzzwax. Hexacomb. Wild honey. Puddle plort. That's right, the front door stuff. These should be ready to harvest. Phosphor slime. You're busy. You're busy. That's right, they're over the hill. Busy. Busy. 3 busy, 4 busy. All right. I'm going to have to figure out why I keep coming back here when I can simply install a market link anywhere at this point. Refinery link. Sorry, refinery link. That's right. I'm coming back here because I need to head over to the slime gadget room. How is this place doing? Yeah, I have yet to figure out if this was great thinking or horrible thinking, but it's definitely going to be one extreme or the other. It was either a great idea or the worst idea. All right. The limit on apiaries turned out to be 6. The limit on pumps is 6. The limit on the drills seems to be 9. Okay. I need more hydro turrets. Boom, plenty. I don't have any hunters yet. That's right, I have one hunter plort. I can make a hunter mix. Tabby plort. There we go. Hunter plorts. I have 4 hunter plorts. So I can turn... I've got some rocks that are nice vegetarians that I can safely turn into rock hunters. I think that's my best option, is to turn some nice, safe rocks into rock hunters. Maybe. You guys are trouble, but you're under control trouble. You guys are the under control trouble. You're not going to give me too much trouble. And just in case, I'm going to put down a hydro turret. If something goes wrong down here, I have a hydro turret to stop it from getting out of control. What do you mean installing? Does a hydro turret take a while before it will actually fire? Well, if the hydro turret takes time before it will actually take effect, that would explain why it failed to wipe out my tar infestation last time. That's annoying. Who liked the Oka Oka rad slimes? Then where are my Oka Okas? Where are the Oka Okas? Odd onions are crystal. Have I lost my Okas? I will be so bleak if I have lost my Okas. Because I know I had an Oka patch growing at one point. And if I have now lost them, I'm going to be bleeping. Yeah. Well, now I know it takes a while before the water turret takes effect. Well, foo. Now I understand why they failed to take care of my last infestation. Okay. I now have a source of hunter hunter things. Now, if I have lost all of my Oka, I am going to be so upset because I got some Oka in a trade and I just tossed it into a pen because I didn't think I needed it. Rads. I need to put the rads in. Phosphor. I have plenty of phosphor. How about these guys? You have some plorts for me. Not yet. Rads, I'll toss these rads in here just in case. Tabby, I only have 50, so I want to put some tabbies in as well. Okay. Rad, I've got plenty. I know I don't have enough hunters in there. I know I don't have enough hunters. It doesn't even show the hunters in there yet. Okay. What else do I need? Crystal, I have plenty. Boom and Puddle and Rad. Boom, Puddle, and Rad are the only ones I'm really short on at the moment. Yeah, the hunters just went in. Which one did I miss? One of the basics got missed, and I'm not even sure which one it was. These will be the guys from the last two areas. All right. Crystals. Hello. So I want to show you the newest thing that I have done. Number one, a water turret. I discovered the hard way that it takes a minute from the installation until it will actually function to protect you against tar.
Oh no.
I now understand why my first tar infestation got to be such a problem. Secondly, I want you to see what I decided to aim it at, in case something goes wrong.
Are those nuclear tabby?
They're nuclear hunters.
Nuclear hunters?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Something could go very wrong.
You'll note I have a water turret aimed at them.
Yes!
Now, the third thing, and this is really annoying me, I seem to have lost my Oka Okas. I was moving things around, and I think I pulled up all of my Oka Okas and never put any of them down. And the really, truly annoying thing about that is that I just completed a trade with somebody, got some Oka Okas, said, oh, I don't need those, I've got them in the ground somewhere, and tossed them into a pen.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes. That is terrible. All right. Okay, I think that's everything over in this area. So let's see how my decision is working. This is either the best decision I've ever made or the worst decision I've ever made. I'm still not sure which.
Well, it was a decision, all right.
All right. Okay. I've got a refinery link and a market link. Oh, that's right. I was going to make new teleporters, looking at making new teleporters. Well, I need more deep brine, so I need to go and visit my pumps for that. The blues are really easy to replace. I can replace the blue teleporters if I need to. Let's see. My blue and my violet are down. Yeah, they can be replaced easily enough. Yeah, the warp depots are actually pretty easy to replace. They're not a problem at all. Do I have any more blueprints to purchase? Yes, I have blueprints to purchase. Med station. I may as well get all of these. I mean, there's no reason not to. Slime ball hoop. All right, so I have to wait a little bit before I get this. The #1 slime stage. To my knowledge, the only purpose of this is to put a tar on it for the achievement.
Okay.
Yes, you can actually put a tar on the #1 stage to get the achievement Best of the Worst. Drones. I can actually afford drones now.
Got to go.
You're off again?
Yes.
All right. Well, good night and have fun. I'll play around with drones next time. I can afford a Gordo snare. All right. Definitely need to get more hunters then. Oh, joy! Look, they're invading! All right. a rock, a tabby, and a boom. Okay. A rock, 2 tabbies, and a boom. Easy enough. And rock boom. Double check that that's what it is, rock boom. Yeah, rock boom. Easy enough. Food supply is low. And okay, I thought it had died. All right. Okay. Rock, tabby, boom, and let me dump the rest of the stuff off in the sell-off before I do, because I'm going to need room to pick that all up. Save 1 boom fork for the trade. star mail received. And more importantly, I got that plant that I lost. So I now have Oka Oka again. All right.
Hello.
Hello. I just completed a trade and got more Oka Oka.
Nice.
I have Heartbeat over here. And Heartbeat over here. I think I will change this Heartbeat for something else. Actually, do I want to put the Okas here? Not really. Here's my problem that I'm down to. These guys really like their cube berries. These guys want odd onions. These guys want Oka Oka. This basically produces 2 sets of vegetables, so it will feed both of them. But it's a matter of how do I get this guy the stuff he likes. I have one of those ridiculous solutions to install that I think will work nicely. I'm going to plant Okas here. And I'm going to install a teleporter just to get the Okas to where they want to eat it. It's that frustrating. Oh no. Wrong teleporter. That's the people teleporter, not the item teleporter. Well, let's clear the old vegetable plot out so that the new vegetables have a room to grow. The Heartbeat, of course, is for the rock slimes. Alrighty. So as you can see, they're quite happy with plenty of food for what they're doing. I don't need the other Okas because they're now planted. I've got cube berries planted. I've got pogo. Why am I putting fruit into the pig? People won't eat fruit. Yeah, it's... When all else fails, just vacuum everything up. What's bouncy? I'm full of force. All right. Slime. Is it just me, or do the rock slimes sound like dogs when they're bouncing?
I have the game sound so low because
Oh,
I don't want to hear the echo.
got it. All right, you guys are fruit eaters. Is that all the leftover? Yeah, I think that's all the leftover. All right. Okay. I have Star Mail to look at. I got a new letter from somebody that I have to read and deal with. The other ranchers won't shut up about you, and it's starting to get annoying. So let's see what all the fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you. So I went ahead and activated a spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion.
What?
That teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can work out the details. Don't keep me waiting. See you there. Mochi Miles, top rancher. All right.
I think someone is insulting you.
Yes, I think so too. Mochi Miles has offered you a job working at her manor. Enter the teleporter in the grotto to learn more. So let's do that, because we've got this big star blocking everything we do until we do it. Ta-da! New Slimepedia entry, Mochi's Manor. The most, unequivocally, the most amazing place on the far, far range. Being the troublemaker that I am, I'm going to see what else is off the beaten track in this area. Ooh. Oh, location unknown. This is not, darned, it doesn't actually show anywhere. All right. Yes, it looks like you can refill your water off of that thing. Okay. Oh, I went through my teleporter back home.
I'll be right back.
All right. Ooh, more plots, more plots. That will be useful.
this looks neat.
How much of it have you seen?
I just got here.
Ah, okay, well then let me show you what I have seen so far. Let me get back to the tour heights. First off, we've got a barrier wall here. Oops, recharge. I won't make it across there without recharging. But take a look at what's inside it. One, two, three, four, 5 plots that I see at least.
Yeah.
Plus there's this area which actually looks like you can go in and deal with stuff in here. There's even a machine there.
What, are you going to be able to upgrade to this place at some point?
It sure looks like it. You finally showed up. Since we're running short on time, I'll get right to it. You're standing in one of my many estates at the edge of Nimble Valley, which is the only known home to the very rare Quicksilver slimes. And everything you see here is my property, which means that I alone profit from all the Quicksilver plorts in the Nimble Valley produces. Brilliant, I know. Harvesting Quicksilver plorts is very difficult, and only highly skilled pro ranchers like myself can manage it. But I'm extremely busy since I got a ranch to manage and a ton of the Miles Tech business back on Earth to run. So I need you to get in there and do it for me. I love it. It can only be handled by top-notch ranchers like me, but I'll hire you instead. You'll notice that I've augmented that junk of a backpack you have with some cutting-edge Miles Tech. This never leaves the valley, so don't get excited. This augment will activate using patented Miles Tech anytime you try to enter the Nimble Valley. It'll swap out your vac tanks, but don't worry, you won't lose the junk you had in there. This lady is full of herself. Take the teleporter to the Nimble Valley and get to work collecting Quicksilver plorts. I'll explain things once you get there, but let me give you a quick rundown. The Quicksilver slimes lie dormant until you activate the generator to send out a pulse and get them moving. But this generator only works for so long and then needs to recharge. Quicksilver slimes eat electricity, and since they're super fast, the only way to get it to them is to blast them with a tasty spark shot from your backpack. Okay, I've got the valley rigged with Miles Tech that will collect the plorts. Alright, after the generator shuts down, head back and deposit the plorts and I'll get you paid. For every 10 plorts you get profit. Collect enough and I'll give you a bigger plort reward. Okay. We'll start with what I call Mochi's Extra Mile, which is me sometimes giving you the inside scoop on a more lucrative plort price. Just not all the time. We're not friends. Try the other teleporter to an even trickier part of the valley. Or don't! I am waiting for you to respond when you catch this.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you rig it so that she can't come back anymore?
I'm not sure. So it looks like there's something that you get at 10 and something that you get at 150. Oh, I see. For 10 you get money. And for 150 you get something else. So I'm guessing that you get enough of these Quicksilver plorts and you activate this ranch expansion.
What, that looks like +1 reputation?
Sure does, doesn't it? Sure does look like +1 reputation. Oh, this is back where we normally come from. Here's the walled-off place that I have to purchase with Quicksilver plorts. Here's activating the new tech for the new stuff. And there's 1 teleporter and 2 teleporter. And all there is here is the 2 teleporters. All right, so let's try it out to see what this is. Welcome to the Nimbo Valley. Start the generator, get those Quicksilver slimes moving. Get to work. Okay. Press E to activate. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say this looks like a... Hello, kitty cat.
Is that just a large...
So, come on, kitty cat. Okay, I'm not sure what my cat is letting you see or not letting you see at the moment. Come on, kitty cat. Kitty cat, come on. Come on. All right, so what are you able to see right now?
Activity monitor.
So, do you see a kitty cat on my keyboard?
Not quite, but...
Come on. Come on, kitty. Come on.
Oh, there's the kitty.
I do not want to shut down my computer now.
Oh, my cat has determined a good way to get me off of my computer. I am all-in-one liquid cooler with a top-mounted radiator.
Right.
So my cat will sometimes jump up on top of the computer and lay down, blocking the radiator until my system overheats and shuts down.
Oh, that's great. Okay. All right. Now, as I was saying, it looked like it was a 1-minute timer with things going around at high speed like a racetrack. That's about all I was able to see. A 10-minute reset cycle. So this is not a game you're going to do very often. What's down the other side? There's Mochi's picture. Passing through the relay rings adds time to the clock. Okay. Hurry, worker B. You can pull them towards you. That part works. Spark shot acquire. Feed a spark shot to the Quicksilver slimes and let the plorts flow. Now what? A time boost. Energy boost station. Refills all your energy to keep you... Oh, I see! Okay, so the idea is that you normally run at full speed. And then those things turn your energy back on. Okay, so this is what you do basically. You run around, find the things that let you shoot. Why didn't that... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so you run around and shoot at things.
Yep.
And then when it wears off, they go back to where they started from. So it looks like it's one loop around and learning where all this, where everything is, and then shoot it all. 12 minutes or so to reset in between. Okay. Mini games, little racing mini games. All right. Money. Okay. But yeah, it looks like reputation to get those that ranch expansion is the big prize here. Because I'm definitely going to be needing more spots in the very near future. All right. That's interesting. That's something new. Okay. All right. Okay. Things to do next. I've got to collect my stuff from these guys. No, you're not one. Behind you. Right, up to... One of them was on the upper level. Is that all 5 of them in this area? I think that's all 5 in this area. That leaves 1 in the other section. All right. Hold on, where is... Okay, and then the refinery. I'm almost afraid to see how my quantum pinks are doing at this point. Wow! Okay. Drones. I can actually buy drones now. I need more hunters to make more drones. Okay. Oh, I never put down my Gordo snare. More hunters. Okay, refinery link. Okay. The warp depots. I'm not using my pink warp depots at the moment. The blue warp depots and the violet warp depots are really dirt cheap. All of the teleporters are pretty cheap. I need deep brine I have waiting to pick up at the various places. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else that I can activate. Nope. All right. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if maybe getting some tar in here to clean it out is my best option.
Well, it could be worse.
What was that?
It could be worse.
How? Oh, clip-on fashion pod. Allows you to back up fashionable accessories for your slimes. Shoot them on
Interesting.
slimes. Oh, and a blue slime lamp. Yeah, I'm going to get some tar in here. It's just get too much of a mess, I think. Fashion pods allow you to back up fashionable accessories. Shoot them on slimes to totally up their game. 9,000. I think I finally found something that I'm not going to just buy just because. Yeah, this quantum pink idea. I mean, on the one hand, it is a free-range way of getting lots and lots of quartz. Well, I no longer have a shortage of quantum quartz, that's for sure. This is probably the only safe way to deal with quantum slimes, I suspect. There is nothing around here for them to get into.
you can always use more.
I still don't see them on the Discord, so I don't know what happened. You do see that Discord on invite on the side of the stream, right? Yes, chat, discord.gg/something. All right. Yeah, Firefox is not happy on any of my 3 streams right now. Can you hear me? I'm not hearing you. And Discord is not even showing up on the audio router. One second. Save, replace, activate. Why is Discord not doing anything? Discord. Audio, voice, and video. Output device. Explicitly, there we go. Try talking now. Yes, I can hear you now. All right.
Good.
Don't know what happened there. How is the audio now on the stream?
Stream audio is fine now.
Good. Firefox is not working on any of my 3 streams. Good. All right. Well, the good news is that I have plenty of pink slimes in at the other end of the farm, so I can get them back. Carrots, onions. Now, if I start with plenty of food, so they're happy and calm, and plenty of quartz. Basically, if I start with everything I need them to all stay happy.
And perhaps you should only put a few pinks in there.
Yeah, perhaps. You like that?
Yeah.
You saw it happen that time, right?
Yeah. You put all the ports in for them to eat when they you put them in and they sucked all the ports.
Right. Okay, so let's get a new load of pinkies. And this time I will use my brain when I get my pinkies. Okay. I'm only bringing in 11 pink quantums this time. Okay. Now, you guys have plenty of food. Now, you've got toys and food. Don't you dare tell me that you're unhappy.
They will find a reason to be unhappy just to cause trouble.
Well, I don't mind them showing their ghosts out of the cage. Just as long as they're not actually going out of the cage.